Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So things are underway. Argentina are a team that... Cristiano Ronaldo! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Medina. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different...
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Punched away. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ruben Dias. And it's Vega. And here's Neto. And he's picked it up out wide. The ball goes in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, some astute defending there. Almada. And Fernandes. De Paul. McAllister. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Very nicely done. Foot in. João Neves, Ruben Dias, and Vega, Pedro Neto. What a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto receives it in a wide position. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. Tries to cross.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's nice.
Lisandro Martinez.
Deals with that comfortably. Almada. And it's McAllister. Messi. Nicely spread. De Paul. Plays it in low. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fernandez, he'll try from distance! João Neves.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Now it's De Paul. Tries to play it through. Montiel is in a really good position out wide. João Neves. Vitinha. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Driving forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. There they go, hunting in packs. That's tidy. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's hit the woodwork and out! So we're still where we started right now. Quarter of an hour played. De Paul. Fernandez. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. De Paul. Oh, greatly! It's bounced back off the post.
Pedro Neto.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Almada. And he's forced to go back. De Paul. Romero. And Medina. Bruno Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bruno Fernandes. And that pass just didn't quite work. Fernandes. And it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalo Inacio. João Neves. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bruno Fernandes cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quick.
Fernandes!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Vega.
Pedro Neto.
Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Fernandes tries to thread one through. Almada. And he's whipped it across.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Almada. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he spark a counter here? Medina spots it and intercepts. Good ball, good take. He might be in here. And Martinez! Fantastic from Martinez! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Argentina after 24 minutes is
He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Lautaro Martinez.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Time and again they are repelled.
Martinez.
This is a promising build-up.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a promising position. It's a throw-in. He's found space here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Montiel. De Paul. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Montiel is in a really good position out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. João Neves. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And it's made its way to him. And it's played in. And that's an excellent interception.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rafael Leao proves just a little bit too strong. Rafael Leao powering forward here. No outsmarting him this time. McAllister defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Almada, strong running down that left flank.
Bruno Fernandes.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Great vision. Bernardo Silva. There could be trouble here. Almada. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Paul cuts out the pass, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes. Chance!
And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Bruno Fernandes.
Not the most accurate pass. Martinez. Fernandes. De Paul. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Montiel. And it's McAllister. Martinez. Now Martinez. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto.
Makes a move down the right.
Pedro Neto.
There he goes, motoring forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi.
Bruno Fernandes.
João Neves. He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. Almada. That'll be a corner.
Martinez!
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That looks a cracking ball. Goes for a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Vega. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. And this is Messi. Good pressure, determined, intense. Bernardo Silva.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bernardo Silva. De Paul. Fernandes. And that's going wide left. Almada. And he's managed to get free. Now it's crossed into the middle. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Plays it across.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Vega. Now Ruben Diaz. Vitinha. McAllister. That has ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball. Spread out to the left. Medina. Bruno Fernandes gets on his bike and on the move. Bruno Fernandes! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is one way to stop him.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, no, that was never going to make it. Quality ball. Now it's Bernardo Silva. This might spell danger. Cleared without hesitation.
Messi.
Martinez. Almada aimed beyond the defence. And that's gone loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Ruben Dias.
And it's Vega. Here's Vitinha. And it's Fernandez. Picked up, and Martinez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now the delivery. And the shot! What a wonderful goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Argentina leading now. Vega.
Pedro Neto.
Vitinha.
Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto.
Picks it up out wide. Showing good feet. Cross to the back post. And that's the keeper's ball. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean...
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he should have made them pay.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard.
Pedro Neto.
He's the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Fernandez. Medina. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Rafael Leao. Now that looks a decent ball. Bernardo Silva! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Portugal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Montiel. And it's Fernandez. He's looking wide. Bernardo Silva venturing down the left. McAllister. Romero. To McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And he plays one through. He is through here! Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Almada. And it's McAllister. He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
João Neves. Ruben Dias.
Gonzalo Inacio. And the through ball. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Fernandez. To Martinez. Romero. Montiel. Martinez. Fernandez.
Martinez. Now it's Messi.
Fernandez.
That was lovely, that.
Tries one from range. And that is wildly off target.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Montiel. McAllister.
Now it's Messi.
Now, can they get him away?
Martinez.
He's through on goal here. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Pass somewhat off target.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Portugal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
That is lovely. Elects to cross. Cleared away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's to Paul. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Neves. That's good play. Takes aim and crosses. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Almada. To McAllister. And that has not gone well. Vitinha. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fernandez.
The attendance
Almada.
for this match
He has
is
found a way through.
51,577.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's well spotted. Gonzalo Inacio. Portugal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Rafael Leao with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Net header!
No, not the best of headers.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Martinez. And it's Fernandez. And Medina. Almada.
Martinez.
Looking to add to his goal. Cristiano Ronaldo being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Almada. Medina gets into a good position. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Martinez. Now Romero. Fernandez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul finding himself in space. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalo Inacio. Now it's Rafael Leao. He is just caressing the ball.
Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, nice touch. He's found a way through.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution for Argentina, number 25, Facundo Medina. Coming on to replace him is number
Romero.
3, Nicolas Tagliafico.
And it's McAllister. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's in a great position here.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, important interception. That's a sharp pass. Almada. Martinez. Oh, perfectly measured that. Almada. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Montiel. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? It's a pretty loose pass. Vitinha. And he's quick to return it. Fernandez. Argentina do have a chance to counter here. Great ball, and he's in here. Messi
Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
That is good progress on the left. Steaming on goal. Chance for a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Rafael Leao really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fernandez. Vega wins the duel this time. This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! And it's been hooked away.
Substitution for Argentina, number 16, Thiago Armada. Coming on the field is number 15.
Portugal really might
Nicolas
just end up
Gonzalez.
kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Rafael Leao. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice control.
Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. Vitinha. Now it's Vitinha. And this is Bernardo Silva. Now it's Vitinha. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. McAllister. Gonzalez. Gonzalez getting forward. Oh, that's delightful. And Martinez! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
McAllister with the short one. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Rafael Leao. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. McAllister. That has been slung wide. Gonzalez. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. João Neves. And it's Fernandes. Now it's Alvarez. Pedro Neto. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Fernandes. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. Ruben Dias can clear it away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gonzalo Inacio. João Neves has created 1 goal already. Rafael Leao. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fernandes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. It's a searching pass. João Neves. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the pass is intercepted. And he's intervened well there. Gonzalez. Tries to pass it through.
Argentina really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Alvarez. McAllister. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's managed to get free. Good take. And a chance! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And now he has 2. So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Bernardo Silva. De Paul. And it's Bernardo Silva. Fernandes. Martinez. Bernardo Silva. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, there's a probing ball. Martinez.
Have been indicated.
Gonzalez. Looking for the run. Alvarez providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shifted it to the flank. That's where it came from.
2 minutes to be added on.
He has found the way through. De Paul
Is flagged offside.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Ruben Dias.
That's very neat. And that interception was most necessary.
And we're done.
In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
He's rising! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Cristiano Ronaldo. Little pass back. Neymar. Tacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland is onto this. Mbappe. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Robertson. And it's Rice. And it's Messi. Pepe makes the interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. This looks promising. Caught offside that time. Pacho.
Galatasaray definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Camavinga to Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pinches it off him. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Trossard. Robertson. Can he get onto this?
Oh, sweet feet.
Zielinski! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Zielinski is offering a wry smile there.
Rice goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's got the beating of his man. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He'll try from distance! Mbappe is magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
After 28 minutes in.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Robertson picks it up out wide. And he's heaved it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Robertson knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Haaland receives it in a good position here.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Neymar.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Camavinga.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Van Dijk. Modric. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar. This is a promising build-up.
And here's Messi.
And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot!
Defending of the desperate variety.
2 added minutes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Played out towards the right wing. Beckenbauer. Messi
Gets into a good position.
Messi stood his ground.
Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike.
Number 23.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And that is all they have time for.
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Portugal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Camavinga.
He's got away, and the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pressure coming in from all directions. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Bale. Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Messi. He's beaten the last man.
Great chance! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Number 11, Lionel Messi.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Messi. Oh, they could break here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
And it's made its way to him. Lovely, now shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, what has happened here?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Terrific effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's hoisted clear.
Zielinski.
And he welcomed...
And the finish!
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Neymar. Bale. Good purposeful running this.
Zielinski.
Galatasaray
Do have a chance to counter here. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away?
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Modric can clear it away. Messi. Not the most convincing of passes. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Now it's Trossard. And that is a little undercooked. Modric is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold. That has been cut short. Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Looking for options for movement. Pepe clears without hesitation.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pacho, spread to the right. Now it's Messi. And it's been played through. Haaland, big chance! And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Number 19.
Galatasaray can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Eduardo Camavinga. Number 22. Piotr Zielinski.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Jude Bellingham. Number 7. Fermin Lopez.
Bale with the short one.
Now it's Bale. Bale puts them all in. And that has been cleared. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tries to play it through.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Cristiano Ronaldo looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Rice. Now Zabani. Pacho.
2 added minutes
And it's
have
Robertson.
been indicated.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
No, he's not getting his way this time.
Takes on his marker. And it's Robertson. Mbappe has found the net here, of course.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Portugal certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and
I'd
to
like
wish
to
you
draw your
all
attention
a
to the
very
screen
good
right now
evening.
for information on our shuttle bus service.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern full.
He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Kimmich. Deco. Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, that was never going to make it. Aimed beyond the defence. Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Drogba, and the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi with the short one. Deco plays it. Oh, greatly! Oh, crossbar! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bremer pokes it out wide. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's on it, can he get away? Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That looks a good ball through, and he's got away from him. Beckenbauer can get it clear. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. It's out of play for a goal kick. Barcelona are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Deco. Now it's Drogba. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mbappe. Lizarazu. Back to the keeper it goes. To Marquinhos. And it's Deco. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Messi. Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bale. Koundé. And Deco. Kimmich. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And Bremer. Marquinhos. Messi. And it's Lampard. And it's Deco. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Neymar. And that's going wide left. Lizarazu with a beautifully timed run.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Neymar. Ball played for Rijkaard. Neymar. Played back. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Neymar. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. That gets us going once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
He's rising! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, I'd love to know, Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Good take, and is he in? Mbappe! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Kimmich. And it's Messi.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lampard, the man we've all come to watch.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, perfectly measured that. Great chance! And that's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi. Nice bit of trickery. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good climb! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Great vision.
Mbappe!
Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Messi.
Nicely worked.
And the Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bale. Modric. And it's Bale. And it's Neymar. And he's in on goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Messi. Neymar. Now it's Drogba. And this is Ronaldo. Cross into the box. Oh, good effort. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and I'm very gratefully.
Oh, good-looking ball. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Modric. Portugal very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. He's in a great position here, and he can thump it away.
Neymar.
No, he refuses to take the bait. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Stood up well to him there. And it's Messi.
Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
No luck with that dink over the top.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a promising position. And no, he's seen through all of that. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He's having a shot! Quite brilliant from Griezmann! A finish of true class!
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
And that is that.
Portugal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Portugal desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Recuerda a nuestros espectadores que no pierdan de vista a sus hijos durante el partido.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace.
Haaland! Haaland! That is brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there is your opener!
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So, a breakthrough already.
And it's Bale. Rudiger. Camavinga. Now it's Messi. Bale. Lovely pass, but...
And the shot! And it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Rijkaard. Bale.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Modric.
Oh, this is a very good run.
Chance, surely! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Over to the right flank. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Camavinga.
Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi. And it's Modric. And it's Neymar.
Bale. And he's in on goal. Goes for a shot!
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Great leap! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Bale, good driving run.
Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Messi has the space to scheme.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's tidy. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Can he get it through? Haaland. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rudiger. Camavinga. Llorente. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Llorente. And he's intervened well there. That's a sharp pass. Threads one in. Good ball, good take. Llorente. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's Rudiger. Llorente. Messi receives it in a good position here. Half-time getting close now. And it's Ribery. Looking for options for movement. That's going across goal. Beckenbauer gets it away. Played out to the left flank. Showing good feet. And this is Ribery. Now, can they get him away? And he's cut it out. Messi. Van Dijk. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Rijkaard. To Bale. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's been shifted off it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy.
So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Portugal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Here comes the corner. Cleared away. Selangor are looking to go forward now. Neymar. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. This looks promising. Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. Front-footed pressing going on here. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Camavinga. De Ligt. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. Bale being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Ribery. De Bruyne. And De Ligt. And it's Koundé. Camavinga. Thomas somewhat off target. Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And this is Neymar. He's one-on-one, surely! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Portugal have themselves a chance from the spot. A look of bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Portugal now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this? Ribery clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's running through. Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Ribery.
Oh, really well played.
Rijkaard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. 75 minutes played. De Bruyne defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mbappe, and it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Koundé, and it's Camavinga to Messi.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Modric. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Neymar. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Cristiano Ronaldo is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 22, número 6, vão dar os seus lugares a
Número 11, Neymar. Número 4, Scholes.
De Ligt. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played out wide. Ribéry. Van Dijk tries to clear. Messi. So that's it. It is all over. Portugal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is it...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Chance for a shot! Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Van Dijk. Modric. And it's Modric. For Messi. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Sneijder. Nicely weighted ball. Davis picks it up out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Modric.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. And that's the keeper's ball. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Bale. Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Modric plays it in. Oh, great leap! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Pepe. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Schneider. And here's Messi. In with the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Ronaldo. Benfica are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Beckenbauer. And it's Bale. Now Van Dijk. And it's Messi. And it's Bale. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, that's delightful. It's a promising position. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi's cross. And he's there to clear it. And that has been cleared. And this is Messi. He was under real pressure there. Rice. Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. Bale. Modric. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's Rice. Goes for goal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Aubameyang! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar with the clearance. Davis. Ball swung. Gets his head on it! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Oh, terrible pass. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe finds himself offside. Nice physical challenge. Pepe. And it's Messi. Neymar. Mbappe. Modric. Bale is always looking to play quality balls. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Just too high.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And he's forced to go back. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Pepe gives no quarter whatsoever. Aubameyang. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bale. Koundé clears. And it's Pepe. Opts for safety. Beckenbauer. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's a great ball. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? A finish of true class. They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Messi. So much time and space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Messi. And he's looking to catch him up. Now this could be a chance. He's having a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Bale plays it short. Takes aim and... oh, good climb! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mbappe. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And they win it back again. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard. That has not gone well.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Gets a good foot in there. And Portugal can counter-attack here. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldo has it out wide and in space. Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Pings in a... he leaps for it! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Bale wins the duel this time. Modric. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's intervened well there. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Rice. Davis.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
I think we're just about done here. Now it's Aubameyang. Bale too strong for his opponent there. Beckenbauer. And it's Bale. Messi. Scholes. Oh, he's burst through! Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. With a reputation for taking on any shot. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
So that's got things underway.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's intervened well there. Pepe. Beckenbauer. And it's Bale. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bale has the space to scheme. Bale. Oh, good climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Rice. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pepe. For Messi. Neymar. Out of play for a throw. Lovely bit of skill. No, that's been intercepted. So we're still where we started right now. Vardiol. And the counter is on. Can he get on the end of this? Space for him to turn and look. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Not the most convincing of passes. Rijkaard.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Modric. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Neymar. Can he finish? But he's left disappointed. Koundé. Rice. And it's Royce. Messi. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Modric. Now Van Dijk. And it's Neymar.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw. Raul. Now it's Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Royce is onto this. Messi bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Messi. Spread to the right. Threads one in. Shevchenko couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Portugal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Vuskovic. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe! Oh, it's hit the post! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Rice. Back to the keeper it goes. Vuskovic. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Raul. Great vision. Now it's Messi. Delivers the ball.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi.
He's got away.
Delicate ball, and it needs to...
Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe!
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
The midway point of the game.
Portugal really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Portugal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cleared away.
Messi
Receives it in a wide position. He is through here. A lovely feed. He is such a good move. He's rising! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Royce is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Done delicately.
It's a goal kick.
Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected.
De Jong.
And Koundé. Gross. And Guardiol. And it's Royce.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And here's Raul.
Royce.
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Royce.
Raul, who needs just a moment to score a goal.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And
Messi! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
No outsmarting him this time. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Rice.
Vardio. And it's Royce. Tries to pass it through.
Now it's Royce. Oh, nice touch. And he welcomes it in.
Tries to cross. That is a brilliant interception.
Portugal really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Gross. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's a good ball out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And this is Shevchenko.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Portugal do have a chance to counter here.
Rice. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Look at the space here. Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here.
Sostituzione per il Portogallo. Numero 9.
Portugal choosing to make the first change.
Lasciano il campo
Mbappe.
numero 18.
Oh, sweet feet.
Moves it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And it's hoisted clear. Bale goes short.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He'll try from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Messi.
There's a sharp little ball here. Bale cuts out the pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Modric. He's in a good position here. He's beaten the last man. Engages and forces him off the ball. Goal! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Looking to play him in.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Musiala.
The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Portugal prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Portugal need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. It's gone out for a throw-in. Looking for options for movement. Modric picks it up out wide. He's having a shot! Goal! Portugal! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Portugal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Dani Olmo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to play it through, and he welcomes it in. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Such good technique.
Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bale with the short one. Oh, that's nice. Vasco da Gama have the chance to go the other way. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Aims beyond the defence. That's good play. And he's certainly onside here. The ball goes, he's rising! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha finds himself offside. And he's managed to get free. Mendes finding himself in space. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Beckenbauer can clear it away. And here's Rafinha, looking for the far post. And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, just skips past. He's had a shot!
And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
They've played it short.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Rice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rafinha. Driving on and making good progress. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Neymar. Alexander-Arnold, tidy with his distribution. And here's Mbappe, showing good feet.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Rice gets over and intercepts. He's picked his way through. Rice. And Mendes. And the keeper's got it again. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Rice. And here's Neymar. And this is Messi. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. And that's been drilled in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's tidy. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mendes made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Ambitious ball here, picked out brilliantly. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Habrá 3 minutos
Neymar.
de descuento.
Cristiano. Chance, surely! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's on it, can he get away?
Neymar out towards the flank.
Dani Olmo looking here to chip it through.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Portugal absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Portugal will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And we get things going again. Laporte. Rice. Dani Olmo is onto this. Nice looking ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rice. Now that looks a decent ball.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Musiala. And it's Olmo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
And he's found a way, decent chance! And that's a tidy finish. Just cruising, they are cruising.
Not sure whether that was anticipation or communication, Peter, but he made it look like a double.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Nuno Mendes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Knocks it into space. Works it forward.
Portugal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And he shoots!
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
OK, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
And the shot!
Oh, that could be pivotal!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Oh, that is a nice touch. And this is Messi. Now the delivery. He leaps for it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Vasco da Gama. El dorsal 5.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Pepe. Rijkaard. Modric was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar, that's destined for the flank. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. This is a promising build-up. Bale. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Bale. He's beaten the last man. Oh, almost a sixth.
Portugal certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Vasco da Gama. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 10. Neymar. Serán sustituidos.
Alexander-Arnold.
El dorsal 17. El dorsal 7.
Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Odegaard. Oh, good effort! No, got right underneath it. Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And this is Messi, and it's made its way to him. He's onside, and he's got the beating of his man. Rice, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming. That's a little off target. And he's had it nicked away. Bale. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cristiano goes for a shot! And it's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality
El
hurts.
dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Cristiano
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Laporte. Rice.
Now Ødegaard. And that is as far as it goes. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que junto a las puertas de acceso al estadio hay instaladas unas huchas destinadas a recoger sus donativos para nuestra campaña solidaria en favor de los más necesitados.
Portugal get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. They're up and running then. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, just a keeper now. Shoots! Goal! Botafogo! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Opts for safety. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish? He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Modric tries to pass it through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rice. Now it's Rooney. Kvaratskhelia is onto this. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's straight offside. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. That has ended up in no man's land. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi, and it's made its way to... Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out! Rooney looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. And this is Ronaldo. Threads one in. And that pass just didn't quite work. Hakimi. And Burmo. And it's Hakimi. He is through here. Looking for options for movement. Not a hint of offside here. Drives it in. Pepe with the clearance. Back in once more. In again. And he gets rid in a hurry. Neymar has found the net here, of course. That could spell trouble. Portugal are looking to break at pace. Van Bommel.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Now it's Messi. Kvaratskhelia. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a goal kick. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rooney, and this is Rooney, in by Rooney. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Neymar. He's in a great position here. He's onside. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar, there's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Portugal go up by 2 and are looking good.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Panucci cannot be beat. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And Here is the first touch of the second half. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Neymar.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Neymar. Rijkaard. And it's Rooney. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Decent chance! Modric, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And this is Rooney. In by Rooney.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Oh, this is a great position. Botafogo can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Rooney. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! It's fallen kindly here. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Rijkaard with the clearance. He's having a pop! Not a bad try by any means.
Van Bommel really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Van Dijk. Modric. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bale is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 19. Sai.
Modric with the cross. Keeper's dealt with that.
Camisa 27.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Luis Suarez. Can he spark a counter here? For Rice. Oh, this looks sharp. No, it's come to nothing. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van Bommel. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rice.
He'll be disappointed with that.
It'll be a throw-in.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 6. Vai ser substituído.
Luis Suarez with the cross.
Camisa 5.
And he's managed to get rid. Pinches it off him. Camavinga. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And he cuts out the supply.
Neuer.
Kubasi. And it's Rice.
Into the last 5 minutes. And this is Rooney. It's Rooney! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Rooney has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Neuer.
And Kubasi. Hakimi.
Bale does well to get it back.
Bale venturing down the left. Matheus Cunha. Hakimi.
And he's picked out the run.
Van der Sar claims comfortably.
And time is up. Portugal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Neymar claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Please welcome all players, everyone.
And that gets things running.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Now it's Bale. Now the cross. Impressive jump! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rice. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off. He's had a shot! Oh, crossbar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Sabani. Now it's Yamal. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Messi. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's forced to go back. Pacho. Now it's Aguero.
There they go, hunting again.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs.
Tries a shot! Goal! Portugal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi knocks it into space. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Neymar. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? And again! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Neymar, good driving run. Neymar! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Van Dijk. Portugal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And this is Aguero, and he's got chance for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Portugal are looking to go forward now. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Portugal really could have done without this. Look of bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
After 28 minutes is number 4, Sergio Aguero.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's played it back. And this is Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Real chance! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Rice, Pacho, Aguero is onto it in a flash, and it's Neymar. Messi supplying the width on this right-hand side. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. That little bit of skill has got him away. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. He's having a hit! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Pacho. And it's Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso. Rijkaard proves too strong. Rafinha. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi.
In by Messi. That's put paid to the danger. And they're quick to get it back.
There will be 3 minutes
Neymar
added time.
powering forward here. It's Neymar! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Number 11, Neymar.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Portugal go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
He's got away. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that brings the first half to a close.
Portugal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Rafinha. That's good play. Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that's gone loose. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Rice and Serginho, and it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's having a shot. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Neymar is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard...
Oh, shooting chance! And that was precious close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Xavi Alonso.
This match is 62,000.
Oh, he's found support out wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now the ball. There's the header! And yes, it's there! Back to within 1. Interesting.
Goal scored for Egypt after 62 minutes.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the finish! Same again, same outcome.
Portugal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Modric, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it.
Rice.
Van Dijk works it forward. Aguero going after that. Van Dijk. And here's Mbappe.
Lovely bit of skill.
Decent chance!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Van Dijk. And it's Rice.
Aguero.
And he's had it nicked away. And here's Mbappe. And it's been played through. Rice. Spread to the right. Can he get it through? And he shoots!
Egypt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Mbappe. Plenty to aim at here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Yamal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Substitution for Egypt, number 20, Rafinha. Number 3, Xabi
Looking for
Alonso.
options for movement.
Number 41,
Just eases him off the ball.
Declan Rice.
And it's Serginho.
Coming on the field. Number
Mbappe.
23,
Bale
Kylian
looking to receive it in space.
Number 8,
And that should get the job done.
Number 7, Federico Valverde.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Zielinski. Very much into the last knockings. Oh, played through for the wide man. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Towering header!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Sabani plays it long. And it's Modric. Now it's Neymar. Messi picked out brilliantly. Time added on will be 2 minutes. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. They're urging him to shoot. Shapes to shoot! And there goes their last chance. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our...
Signore e signori, benvenuti a San
Well,
Siro.
football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
He's having a hit! Wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Bale. Modric. And the counter is on. Neuer. Koundé.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He leaps for it! And for a moment, time stood still. Modric. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lobbed in behind. He has a look up. Dani Olmo. Rijkaard. Modric. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That'll be a throw-in. Referee's given a throw. Portugal, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Can he latch on to this? And it's Bale. Elects to cross. That's a decent clearance. That is ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk. Now, can they get him away? Koundé cuts out the pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Modric. That's going wide left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Picked out, and a chance! Goal, Milan! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Aimed beyond the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, some astute defending there. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Modric was in no mood for any of that. Has crossed into the middle. Lovely. Shoots!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Knocks it into space. No, no way through. Now it's Bale. Neatly clipped into space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Neymar. He's having a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the pass is intercepted. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe makes a dash for it. The ball's gone astray.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Neymar. Now the ball in. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Shevchenko. That's a little off target. Pepe. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. O'Reilly. Rijkaard. Shevchenko. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Portugal trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So let's get the ball rolling.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Totti.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That looks a good ball through. So no flag here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Delivers the ball. Getting up there! In he goes again. Well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
O'Reilly.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably.
Milan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Messi. Rijkaard. Messi finding himself in space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Bale is eyeing up his options in the middle. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Oh, greatly! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's a goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Portugal can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Hazard receives him in a wide position. Well, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. Shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Well, played right into his path. Towering header! Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted. Puyol with the clearance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cross to the back post. And it's claimed by the keeper. Bale. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Messi, looking to play him in. Great ball, and he's in. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And there's the shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Hazard. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20, il numero 21, il numero 7.
So we have movement on both benches. And it's been taken short. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. And no surprise, that's a Beckenbauer. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Neymar! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Yamal! Oh, good finish. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's Neymar!
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Neymar is behind this one. This then an ideal chance.
Neymar!
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now that's well seen too. Pass somewhat off target.
Vinicius Junior.
Arda Güler.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Yamal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. No, it's come to nothing. Nicely shaped ball. Oh no, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Oh no! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Scholes. Well timed, excellent interception.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Portugal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the centres of football in Brazil, and the Estadio Morumbis, a mighty venue befitting that status.
So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Messi. And the through ball. And a chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. That's the keeper's ball. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely spread. Bergkamp in acres of space out wide.
It's going to be another corner, I think.
It's their second corner of the game. Tanucci with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. He's going for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Modric. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's having a go! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi receives it in a wide position. Maignan deals with that nice and simple. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
It's a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That's a throw. 30 minutes gone. It's a good run down the right. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. And this is Messi.
Now it's Bergkamp.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's had it nicked away.
Oh, sweet feet.
Nice physical challenge.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing.
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Knocks it into space. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Bale. Ambitious ball here.
And this is Modric.
Modric with the cross. Rijkaard. And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
How would you review the first half?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Portugal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Guardiola attempts a clearance.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Driving forward. Engages and forces him off the ball.
And it's Rijkaard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And one thing is for sure, that will not deter him.
Knowing him, he's only going to be even more willing to shoot after that.
Takes a shot! That is wonderful from Rijkaard!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
Camisa 5.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to play it through.
Vinicius Junior.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Aubameyang. Just eases him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Probing pass.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 18, camisa 8,
Romero.
camisa 4, camisa 13.
This is a promising build-up.
Fechando o campo para a entrada de camisa 9.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Modric wins the duel this time. Threads one in. Olise. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score.
He's got away! And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Mbappe. Messi.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
And he's straight offside.
Substituição no time de Portugal.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Camisa 15, camisa 17, camisa 3. Fechando o campo para a entrada de camisa 14.
That's going wide left.
Camisa 23.
It's run loose here.
Camisa
Mbappe.
19.
And he plays one through. Rafinha.
Camisa 2.
Can he finish? And it's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Brazil restore parity.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
And it's Ronaldinho. Koundé cuts it out.
Portugal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to pass it through. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Looking for the run. He's shifting through the... It's Dembele! That's put paid to the danger. Yamal. Rooney is sharing after that one.
And this is Scholes.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. And the shot! And he should have made them pay.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
And here's Rooney. Yamal. Oh, he's burst. Yamal! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter.
Goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Mbappe. And that's that. Portugal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Rijkaard voted man of the match, and deservedly so.